Alright, good morning. Last night I played a little bit. Only for like an hour. To honestly deliver a few packages and get to my next destination. So I can start at my next destination today.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
So.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
It didn't
departure.
say.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Okay, no. Well, it didn't save because I dropped it off already, but I guess we're going to drop it off again.
Sam Bridges. She's a strange bird. It lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
So we're delivering a rock.
And thank you for coming. Cargo seems to be in good condition. No complaints here. Here's hoping you don't run into any trouble out there.
Good work. New order available. Please access the...
Fuck, that's right. I think I want him to sleep first before he takes his next order.
Thank you.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Your work is greatly appreciated.
New software. I'll have to wait till I'm done. Lord, I got some swimsuit update. Too bad I don't spend money on digital items. Mama the Fallen Angel. I can't understand, but what, Luna? You decided to get up? At least that's what. Okay. So serve to sever the tie between them for good and bound now to something else entirely. imagine she must have felt thinking she betrayed the Hydra. Let you power through snow drifts and over rocky terrain. Let you charge up slopes and across without draining any endurance. Putting them on the map, but something about please blow. I'm new to us. Damn it. You'll have to fabricate them here. Okay, so if I want those blood bags, he gave me like this I don't know, this super blood bag, I guess. It sounds like I can print them at his place. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It's going to be completely destroyed, but not my problem.
Deploying.
It's in my way. Spiritualist. What a quack. I don't think I have anything here, but we're gonna find out. Oh boy.
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Machna, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Order assigned. Thank you for your continued support.
private locker here. Huh. Let's check my other private locker real quick.
Thank you for your contribution.
And then I'm gonna print out all the grenades and tools that I need.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, well if that's it, I'm full up on blood bags. Oh, this place doesn't have anything. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, we're gonna recycle those boots, we're gonna head out.
Thank you for your continued support.
Alright.
Thank you for your contribution. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So if I get up here. That doesn't really show me where it's going to end up. Or it might end up over there, but I can't see it. can't see past it.
Safe trap.
Holy moly! Oh, this reminds me of home. The frozen tundra. Am I like in the middle of a blizzard? Watch out for the whiteout. A little late, buddy. You're really gonna go back up? Oh my goodness.
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh. You know what? Let's just fuck that up a little bit.
Delivering cargo.
Buddy, I don't know if you're a bot
Sam
or
Bridges.
not.
I've
You
been
must come
expecting
across
you.
everybody, but
The Mountaineer told me all
anything with
about you.
Discord and stuff like that.
This
No, I
handprint you brought
don't. I don't
me,
do that shit.
or stencil, as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed. Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil. Thank you. It's in excellent condition. All right, connect me to the chiral network.
Nice.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Better be something good. Oh. I mean, useful? I don't know. Cute? Okay.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible,
Well,
but
what's the excuse?
I don't want to. I mean, I do. But it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Good work. New order available.
Where do we gotta go? Down there. Okay, so I don't really have to go anywhere, so I'm not taking any extra orders. Let's deposit. What are these special alloys?
Thank you for your continued support.
Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh,
All of us police are with you, Sam.
that does not look good.
Restrictions now.
I'm so glad that's the direction we're going. There's the balloon generator there for me. My BB. And you guys thought I was crazy. Fuck that. Can't remember. Do I play as Deadman? second, we didn't get Dead Man's story. When does that happen? I thought that happened in Dead Man's chapter.
Sam! Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect. Now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back?
Yeah.
If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam. It's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace. Sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
Give me a bullet then. What do I want that? Is this it? Used to search the overlooking spotlight mode.
You did good, Lou. I'll see you soon. Lou.
There, BT. Well, there, BB. Erase my names first. The one and only.
Sam, over here.
Lou.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes,
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
discard precious hardware? Never.
You just said you would.
So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down. That should get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
There we go, an assault rifle.
We need reinforcements. Forward.
Baby. I was born to fight.
Open fire. Give him help.
Where is he?
Hold back and hunker down.
Ow.
We need reinforcements. Go. Taking fire.
I need another gun.
Open fire.
We don't have it. Okay.
We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
Where's my baby?
Open fire! BB!
The fuck?
Maybe this is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
Reporting the void outs. Oh, I did not know that. Carrying cargo in your hands is more protective.
Lou.
Jesus.
Lou?
Give her a kiss.
Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago.
A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone. Anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on. Even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag. U.S. issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was U.S. Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Oh. He's gonna join me in the shower.
Sam, do you copy?
Oh, my boy.
As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our Ha, all occupy the same world. but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in
Okay,
that
now that's
conflict.
interesting.
I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
So then how is he manifesting these beaches, Mr. Unger?
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Oh, yeah, I want to see BB. Can I not see BB? There we go. Blue. Damn, I totally forgot, or I didn't understand. Sam's wife caused the void out. You acting up again, BB? Playing games. I want to see you giggle.
Tired, huh?
Probably should be saying oh, maybe. Okay, there's a series of huge. Okay, the situation after the first Death Stranding. Die Hard men wear bridges. They were simultaneous or about the global communication so shot to help, but we saw figured the whole thing was a terrorist attack at first, but we've been dealing with all this, but it didn't take long to see this was something else. Bizarre, there was no rubble, no dust even. Shot to scientists to allow meteor strikes. There was a trace neutron radiation over this, but we would never see it. We didn't know it at the time. The more we studied them, the more scientists came to the same conclusion. Annihilation events. What's beyond those clouds of things from our lives beneath the Carolyn's guides. But we also know the world used to be so much. Oh. Yeah, but I don't know how parents work with it, but we can still. To bring the people's country together in one day or another. An unknown man's journal. Is this Sam? People tried to warn me off the life. But what was I supposed to do? Kids without parents eat it's not like I had skills. A lot of good, that's all I ever had to offer. What it does. And in return, they do right by me. The deliveries I make, the orders I get. Porter around when you need one, so as long as you don't fuck up too badly, so I'm not to throw you a bone. Except to tease. This has got to be Sam. Delivery outfit west. Delivery outfit out west. Tell of my BT. To the mountain, then a delivery into a silk gun. I guess he lost sight of Troy. So I'll avoid apprehending out by me. Two separated, you die in this world. That death thing at the end, though, so long as your soul's got a body to come back to, resuscitated. That's why people build coffins as sarcophagi, to preserve the body so the soul had a home it could return to. Interesting. The Egyptians had it all figured out. That's why I decided to give myself a mask, not a death mask, though. Which just got taken out with terrorists. I've had us team up with my trip. I knew she had dreams. Who the hell? Those were the doctors on ward at the time. No. The procedure he was undertaking at the time, however, was slightly unusual. He was operating on a mother who had been declared brain dead 7 months into her pregnancy. She was placed on life support, but since her blood pressure was decreasing, the fetus was showing signs of something. The decision was made to operate because the procedure was broadcast to medical researchers on the closed server network. We were fortunate to have it come into place. I moved the fetus from the room immediately, placed it in a NICU, could receive the necessary care. Part of this, the surgeon would, of course, have to cut the umbilical. But this is the moment that changed everything. The moment the surgeon's hand touched the cord, that he uttered this, "Who the hell?" The conclusion was reached that the incident was an annihilation event by the doctor's contact with whatever or whomever he had seen upon touching the umbilical cord. And though it eventually became apparent that the doctor had been referring to BTs at the time, no one could explain the underlying cause of the incident. Some later theorized that if the same conditions, brain dead mother, fetus, umbilical cord could be recreated, then BTs could be detected and the mystery of the death journey would be solved. Indeed, this was a theoretical basis upon which government's own experiments and investigations would be conducted. They called the fetus they used British babies in experiments, became known as the BB experiments. Soon the government's program got underway. The tragedy of Manhattan occurred. The BB experiments conducted a Manhattan-based government facility in which extreme secrecy that little is known about them to this day. One thing we do know for certain, however, is that the experiments ended in a tragic failure, were directly responsible for the total annihilation of the island of Manhattan, as well as the death of the president, who had been observing operations firsthand. He was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, who shortly after inauguration put an end to all further BB experiments and had all data destroyed. With her strong and steadfast leadership in the wake of the void out, Schmidt shrugged and swung the chaos and unrest that had spread throughout the nation. Vowed to rebuild America, devoted herself wholeheartedly to this end. In response, separatists who opposed Reconstruction emerged and steadily grew more aggressive in their activities. One faction even managed to acquire documents related to the BB experiments. Some speculate that the staff used to start them in secret. At the time, however, no BB units are known to have been successfully created. BBs in general remained a taboo subject in government circles. Huh.
John, is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were coming.
Lots are out and full today.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenot City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the Chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
We'll put them in the share locker.
Thank you for your contribution.
And then we'll put the rest of the blood bags in. Do we have hematic grenades? We do not. Okay, put those blood bags in our private locker. Alright, let's get that order. Fuck, did I do all that just to...
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Milligan special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping up.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Well, what the fuck? I wanted to go to the race. Sam. Okay, baby.
That's right. Sleep. That was close. Let's top it over.
scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Now, before I go in here, I want to get the cutscenes I think I'm going to get. I'm going to get something to eat for lunch. So, BRB. Actually, you know what? How do I get Sam to rest?
Not a moment too soon.
Alright, I'm going to be right back. Alright, in just a second. Alright. Alright, let me turn my mic off to eat. If I can get this going.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation. Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection. Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver. Good work.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver.
Hartman?
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please, lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial chordophobia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man?
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War-era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally, the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. That was a good length cutscene. I finished my lunch. I thought I could get up and walk around. Okay, I'm gonna bring my plate downstairs, so I'll be right back.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one, and intercourse, I suppose, verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films. You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me. As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the two void outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart, but it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though. Even when my heart stops, pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a Prepperone station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the Knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Don't worry about him. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
I adore Hartman.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at the delivery terminal. Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Amelie's status or what Higgs is up to. And that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edgenot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The ladder's holding something for the Evo Devil biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish the delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Delivering cargo.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
Cargo.
Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your contribution. A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
What beautiful girl.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. A Bridges paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives, but in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
Wonderful.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it. Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death, extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently.
God damn it.
Perhaps you recall the models in my lab. Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
Oh shit. What the fuck is that noise? Where the fuck did I go? I think I was supposed to go to the geologist first. Well, I was trying to go to the geologist, but whatever. I got your bomb right here, buddy. Maybe you'll be so kind to let me make some container repairs today.
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all, though I can't for the life of me imagine how. Set up the chiral network while I work. As it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does the dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epical discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the Big Five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
All these things are like ruined.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
Do these. Where was that? It was on my carrier. Get rid of all those.
Thank you for your continued
have a power suit. Oh, okay, we gotta fabricate new boots and a power suit. Oh, my battery.
Lifted.
Oh my god, we're at 1,000.
Construction complete.
Holy shit, Sam.
stretched it too far.
How come you aren't following? Is it possible it's too heavy?
Let's get a move on. Let's get a move on.
You stupid thing.
Let's get a move on.
Fucking open the fucking cargo container. Holy shit.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we got it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you. Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors. And just like that, I'm part of the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now, assuming I can prove once for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient Death Stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes cause frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotachylite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of Chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Good work.
All right.
New order available. Please access...
Deliver these, drop off my garbage.
Delivering car...
Oof. Oof.
Thank you for your continued support. Deploying autonomous. Thank you for your contribution.
Nope, buddy. Nope, nope, nope. Okay.
That's blocked.
Go! Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? We totally just glitched out. Try this again.
Footpath.
scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your contribution. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions
Keep on
lifted.
keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
scanned. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
You found it. Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even. Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter, and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Why do I gotta go there first?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
God damn it. God, that scared me. Where did that go? Serious? Nothing else. Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID.
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look? Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
I think I just heard thunder.
Connect me to the cut. That's where my study...
Nice.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar, evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Good work. Order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Anti-BT and lethal. I'm gonna go get some more water. I'm almost out. It's getting warm up in my room though, so I'm kind of torn if I want to end the stream or not. And with this thunderstorm, looks like I'm gonna get. I'm not sure.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot. Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, I have my pistols in here.
Thank you for your continued support.
Now maybe I can make one more grenade.
Thank you for your contribution.
Stay strong, Sam. We're in your corner.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait, do you have avalanches here? I can tell if it's all running in my house or the game.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Evaluation. Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order available. Evaluation. Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I need a private room. My BB is tired. Do you not have one right here?
Keep on keeping up.
Oh, there it is.
Restrictions lifted.
BB needs a rest.
You okay?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest.
I thought he said just go back.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Deadman. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it, so I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
So it's Bridget's umbilical cord.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean they share a very unique property.
They don't decompose?
Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both had the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the Mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles. But some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities.
So then
You
what,
see,
Bridget?
Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Such a cool scene. Alright, I think I'm gonna go get some water. So be right back. Sam, I did not say you could sit down.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the Tar Belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date.
Well, fuck me.
Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the Tar Belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Harmony. We're counting on you, Sam.
I'll check my inventory.
Order assigned.
Okay, we might be all good.
Delivering cargo.
Let me check my cargo again. Okay, grenade launcher, repair spray, anchors, 2 ladders, another anchor, repair spray. Alright, so let's get that repair spray out of here. And that blood bag out of here. Okay.
weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, is that a post box? Nice. Almost 2,000 meters. I'm very impressed by how good the snow looks and acts. I never really appreciated it in the first game, the first time I played through. But now I'm seeing it and it just looks and feels fantastic. Why can't I drink it? Dots, how you doing? Why can I not use this? Is it because I got the mask on? What if I take it off? That's totally it. Damn. I needed the recharge. I don't think I have anything to upgrade it though. Nope. But that's okay. I don't know if I want to walk over to the ledge or just come down this way. We've got such a long fucking way to go. Oh my gosh. This is awful. You're nowhere near here? Oof. I've been kind of I guess, yeah, a little bit of speedrunning the game. This is my second playthrough, but I just need to refresh it before I go into the sequel. Oh my goodness. The time qualifier, I'm okay. I did that a few days ago. Don't worry, you're gonna question your choices when you get to this level. Hiking through the mountains in the snow. I try to build up whatever I can. Unfortunately, I am not the kind of person to go out of my way to. But if I'm gonna be near the area and like subdue a mule camp, I'll take their mats and try to build up what I can. Okay, not the time ball farm, not bad. I don't think I've been back there for like 2 days. Since I got to Mountain Knot City, I think yesterday. That's what I've been doing. Come on, Sam, let's go. And you can see the road that's shown up. Can I? I don't even know which ones are roads. Okay, come on, cargo. Come on, work with me. These fucking things. I don't even know what the roads are. I'm gonna assume it's like these blue dots. These blue lines. And where am I? Not on a road, but am I crossing a road? Oh, the orange lines. Aren't those the mule? The, like, where mules are? Are those really roads? Oh, these lines. Okay, I see what you're saying. Damn. Good shot. I wish I could be a better player. I am very much the kind of person that I've got to burn through the narrative because it's so good. I can't spend my time building roads. I've got to figure out what happens. I don't know if we can load that on there. Do we have a post box in here, boys? That looks seriously like a post box, right? Because it is. Oh, I usually do if I have anything on me. I usually empty my pockets, but most of the time it's like already full. believe it or not. I'll come out with like special alloys and stuff like that, and of course, that's already maxed out. It always needs whatever I don't have. But I have been able to contribute a little bit. You see, just like this, I do deliver packages that aren't mine too. However, what is this piece on my back? Is this special alloys? No. It's those are special alloys. Is that too much? Oh yeah, I've got a load of kylo crystals. That's usually what I donate the most. Because I'm always collecting them out in the wild. It's my biggest contribution to every player in my game. Is I'm like always donating the kylo crystals. I don't really have a fucking weapon for any of this. I really want to go that way. We don't have anything. We're just gonna have to use hands. Oh, hold on. Give me your gun. I don't want your boots. How do I fucking throw it? Okay, so you're going. How do I not have a blood bag on? We're gonna fucking die. Come on, come on. You fucker. I thought we'd be traveling through all the snow and not see any mules. I was wrong. I'm gonna come right back and kill all these bastards. Fuck you guys. Oh, don't be sorry. Sam doesn't die. They took all my shit. Sam, it's all your fault. We're gonna get him. Even when we have nothing, don't you worry. Well, first of all, actually, I don't know how we're gonna have a blood bag equipped. Por favor, boys. I just need to grab all my shit. Underwear. Sure. Oh, we got a shotgun? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. What do we have here? We got things in our there. So let's put our weapons on our back. What else do we have here? Blood bags, grenades, and grenade pouch. Can we put all these on the carrier now? Oh yeah, no, I will. I'm mostly. I shouldn't. You're right. I shouldn't even be doing this. The only thing I came for was a gun. I knew they'd have one. All right. Well, I guess everything else is offloaded. It's no big deal. Okay.
Sam, looks like you've got a body on your hands.
Oh,
doesn't matter how it happened, you can't ignore it. And if you're directly responsible, all the more reason to clean it up. Any corpse left alone will eventually go necro and pop a BT. Gotta dispose of it before that happens.
Wow. I didn't think of that. I thought this was a non-lethal gun. Do I not have any more kryptonite? What I need is a boiler gun. I don't even know how to dispose of the body. I've never done this before. There we go, new blood bag. Oh, I killed myself. I was not thinking. You know, I am already with the BTs. You make a giant crater? You see, I've never done that yet. Usually what I do, usually I'm prepared because I have a Ebola gun on me. And so I take them all down that way. And that's pretty easy to do. Take them down with the Ebola gun. So I've never killed them before. Even on my first playthrough, I don't think I've ever killed them to spawn BTs. But I am more equipped to deal with BTs right now because of all my hematic grenades. Where am I from? Oh, I live in the US. I was born in Peru, but I've been in the US since I was a kid. Alright, I don't want your boots. Where are the weapons? Oh good, I still have my grenades. Good stun bombs. Alright, we'll leave these here. Do I have any weapons? Okay, so I cannot walk into that myself. I have no idea what all that is. Yeah, I don't like to talk about myself too much in that sense. You know, I don't like to be too identifiable. Oh. Are they just gonna leave me alone? Because if they are, then I'm just gonna take everything. They might have loot. Did the dead guys just resurrect? Just give me a fucking gun. Oh, well that's nice. medals? Why are you boys carrying medals? Where are the guns? Why is it taking so long to affect this news? Where did that grenade go? Hello? Oh, not the basics? Yeah. Understandable. The stuff I'll show it when asked, you know? Alright, let's see what's in their warehouse. There should be guns in here. Chemicals, metals, smoke grenades, metals, a grenade launcher. Is it lethal? Hermetic grenade. Okay. Oh my god, I fell asleep too. God. I'm too brawly. I just want to go in and fight. They're not done with me though. I'm just gonna go back. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. They didn't want this loot. This is all my loot, isn't it? Come on, Sam. Oh, we still have the grenade launcher. Worth. They left the bodies for me. How nice of them. Alright. No, we're not gonna run around with our loot. We're just gonna put these... We're just gonna bring them closer. Alright, I think that's fine. Oh, we're not done though.
Let's get them along.
We don't really need that. Oh look, I've got... How'd I get 2 carriers? I think I glitched some. I only had 1. Boy, we ain't taking their bodies. Fuck them. Oh yeah, no, I know they don't count for carry weight. Alright. We're good. We're just gonna bring it closer. And I think now we've got some weapons to fight. I just gotta stop running into my own shit. I'm so used to using the bola gun. I'm doing whatever I've got to do that I'm not used to fighting with all this stuff. Alright. So let's leave that here. stun bombs. We'll take that. Okay, this too. Oh, actually, I'll put that in the utility pouch. There we go. Revolver-style grenade launcher with a slip grenade, releasing a slickening agent on impact to stop enemies in their tracks. Okay, let's try this again. And this time we just won't walk into the gas. Are they not gonna fall asleep? Hello? Hello? Okay. Come on, boy. Okay, we just fucked that one up. There we go. You see, that's all we need to do. Just chill out. Can I not kick him? Come on, boy. Oh, I walked into it. I walked into it. I specifically said all I gotta do is not walk into it. And I still couldn't do that. Ugh. Do I go back and make a gun? I really don't want to. I really do not want to. I don't like to double back. Where is it? My shit's there. I had one job. I got too excited. I saw the blood bag. I was like, oh, I just emptied the blood bag. Let me go grab it. And I got too excited. Look at this. All this stuff I don't want. This is valuable stuff, I tell you. Oh, we've got another grenade launcher. Morons. Oops. If they were roasted up, it would be, but I'm not gonna go around looking for materials or a place to fill it. So to place the materials. Oh, we're approaching. What do we know? You see, like whatever. Come on. Whatever's around here, like immediately, I will do whatever I gotta do and fill shit up. But I don't want to go over any more terrain to fill up the things that need roads. Did I lose my other card? No, there it is. Link carriers. Get these now. You know, I was gonna go and pick up all my trash, but fuck you guys. I don't want these bodies. Oh, my battery. You see what it is? It's level 1 to level 2. What's it need? It needs... You see, it looks like it needs something, but I can't donate anything. It says 0 out of 400 medals. But it won't give me the option to upgrade it. And that's what's confusing me. Because that's what happens to a lot of things that come across. Is any of this stuff not mine? Share locker. Lost cargo. Hematic grounds. Hematic. Going up the stairs and steps? Yeah, I know. But usually that's what happens when I go up to them too, is it looks like it needs something, but then when I go to upgrade it, there's no option for me to upgrade. Okay. What is this one? Lethally humans. We don't really want to kill humans, I guess. You see, I just want them to be, like, paralyzed. Come on, just detach yourself. Detach it! There we go. Okay, this time we don't walk into the street gas. Look at all that loot. Fucking shotguns that hit me from that far away. You are crazy. They're like... Chemicals, blood bag, metals, smoke grenades. Blood bag, chemicals. Do we have another grenade launcher? there's a memory chip in here. Are you guys fucking done yet? PCC, chemicals. I don't want your chemicals. Fucking man, trying to reload and he's over here punching the air. Come on, pussy. Are we done? Fucking pain in my ass. Let's see what loot they have. DNA samples, AR, lethal rounds. We can't have that. Let's take that. Honestly, just a whole bunch of stuff that I just can't carry. Where are these going? Mountain Knot, Evo Diva, Biologist, fuck you. PCC. Alright, I guess that's... How are my blood bags looking? Looking a little empty? Did we have any more? No. Okay. Normally I don't litter. Even in this game. But it's pissing me off. I still got a long way to go. BB's almost dead. So let's go back get my loot. Maybe these fuckers will leave me alone. I can have a nice nap. Is it glitched? We're just gonna ignore those bodies that I left over there. I don't know if any of these are mine. Good enough. And we continue that way. I cannot see. Sam, listen. We still have like another 872 meters to go. We'll have to take our time. Our battery's low. I guess I better grab some crypto bites.
There we go.
Oh my goodness. I just think that if we slide down, it might not be that bad. Sam. All right. No way. Please, 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 please. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Whew. There it is. We're almost there. Don't trip over your shoelaces now, Sam. Give me those crystals. We're almost there. Yeah, turn the music down.
You should be nearing the old building site.
Oh, I am.
Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
I said pick that up. What are you doing? Sam. I beg. Come on, buddy, you can do it. We're there. We're there. If you don't trip at the finish line. What a sad place. There's nothing left. I cannot remember what happens after I connect this, though.
Sam, you need to get those materials processed in order to finish the Cairo relay.
Oh, okay, so that's what we're doing, materials. We made it. Awesome. What a bitch of a trip. Hologram data? Bad bot. Oh yeah, I did see Conan this playthrough. The first time, a few years ago, I did not see him, but this playthrough I saw Conan too. I've got the otter hat.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online.
Just gonna put more chiralium into the air. I think all hell breaks loose. I can't remember though. Yeah, you might be a little bit of a ways away. See how much of mine I've got connected? Mr. Otterman, I think, is... What, is he back in port? Like, the port side? I don't know, I know the middle, the center is like Mount Nod City. So yeah, it might be South Distribution Center area or something like that. But yeah, you have a ways to go. So don't get spoiled whatever you do. You gotta experience it for yourself. It's amazing. Like I said, I've got the second game ready to go. I just need a refresher.
And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
Across the tar belt. You just want me to jump off the edge? Oh no, okay, I know. Oh, perfect, we're at a safe house. And a generator. Oh, you should find out a sale sometime. They'll have sales on it, maybe in a year or two. If it's too expensive, because I mean, I get it, games are expensive. But if you like the first game, I haven't played the second game yet myself, but I'm so invested in this first game and these characters that I've got to see where the second game goes. So it was a worthy price for me. All right. See, I can't upgrade nothing. I think I can make that. Maybe I have some for this. No, can't upgrade nothing. Alright, baby needs a rest. Sam fallen? Nothing new. I tell him his shoes are untied. There we go, I guess I can upgrade something. Nice. What does that leave us with now? You can probably recycle all those. Alright, let's get him to sleep.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Baby needs to rest. I might save this next part for tomorrow because I'm cooking upstairs in my room with the PC and the PlayStation 5 on. It's fucking 86 outside, so it's not cool. You hate Bibi? Oh my gosh, I love her. When I first saw this game, like the trailers and stuff like that, I wasn't sold because Bibi creeped me out. It looked like an ugly little thing. Well, then after playing this game, she just grew on me. I absolutely adore her now. Now I wish I bought like the collector's edition that came with like what the statue or whatever. I adore BB. Figurines. Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna call it here. I feel like I might be at the end game, so I'm gonna save the rest of it for tomorrow. And if I'm not, then we'll just continue. But I'm getting to cook. It's hot. So thanks for stopping by, Dots. I really appreciate everything. I hope you enjoy your game. I hope you like it. It's a great fucking game. Anyway, see you later.